Welcome into the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and last stream we were building this, so we're gonna finish it this stream. I see you in the chat. Can I get an invite? Yeah, I can send you an invite. Right here. Invite to game. There you go. Boom. We need to sleep through the night really quick. Let's get into our pockets. We need to start building some more skyscrapers. I want the music track to change. Hold on. Music playlist. Ah. There we go. Just a little bit better. Not as gloom. There we go. So we're building this. We were going to go blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green. So we need to go get orange glass. That's actually what we need to do. How did I get cooked rabbit? That was weird. Anyways. Orange glass. We don't have any in here, do we? I don't think we do. Last stream I didn't grab the orange glass yet. See you later, skeletons. What did you miss? We built a skyscraper. Let me turn my render distance down a little bit. Just getting a little bit of performance issue. Let's just turn it down to 16 chunks. I feel like 16 chunks is fine. You missed us building a skyscraper. That was fun. That was really cool. Or did you see that? You might have seen some of it. I don't know what you missed. You need to let me know what you missed. Last stream I built a skyscraper and I'm still working on it. And we're going to build another one. We're going to use a lot of concrete to make these structures. We're building a road. I just kind of left stuff lying around, didn't I? Orange. We need 464 stacks of panes that are orange. That's what we need. So let's try to make as many of these as we can. Oops, how did I do that? I was hovering over the glass. That makes no sense. Okay. My screen is bugged. Uh-oh. What happened? Got 364 stacks. I'm gonna need some more orange dye. Grab that. Okay, now let's turn that into orange stained glass. Let's put the orange dye away. And let's go put up our glass real quick. Red, orange, then into yellow. So we're going to need some yellow as well. Yeah, I think having these skyscrapers, I call them skyscrapers. They're just tall buildings. I think having these will be nice. It'll add another layer of ambiance to the area. When you come around this corner, you'll see a downtown area start to form. Yeah, you can have a saddle. We're gonna have to redo this bridge eventually, I think. I'm up here. Greatest of all time, baby. Let's go. Minecraft Monday. It's Minecraft Monday, everybody. Scratch-a-doo, floor-a-doo. It's Minecraft Monday. Oh my goodness. I placed the glass in the wrong spot. How did I do this? Imagine being me. Imagine. Okay, we got that window done. Can I help? Sure. Do you have a way up here? I don't really have a way up here right now. I have the glass with me. You don't need any of those materials. Does this go all the way to the top? I may as well make this go all the way to the top. So if I... There we go. Just do that real quick. Where'd you go? Oh. I have exactly enough blocks, so if you don't have Silk Touch, just let me fix the problems because I have Silk Touch. I don't want to accidentally have to go back and make more. That'd be cringe. So, yeah. If you do happen to accidentally misplace one, I'll just fix it. Putting in the windows. Oh, did you fall? Help! What do you mean help? You're supposed to be helping me. Oh, I see. I only got one piece of glass, so you're gonna have to put that one there. Here, give me a stack. I gave you 2 stacks, but then you fell, so you're taking a little bit longer than I was expecting. It's okay, though. Thank you. Oh, you're good. No worries, man. I misplaced some of them too. Boom. Probably harder to do on mobile. You're playing on mobile, right? So I would imagine it's a lot harder to get done on mobile. Nice job. Well done. Now we gotta come over here and get out of here. You just died. Oh my gosh. That was funny. You could have dropped onto the scaffolding. I have wings, so I'm not afraid of falling. I could kind of just pull my wings out. I gotta go make the yellow glass and then the green glass. Probably gonna need some more sand to smelt, maybe. I'm not sure. We have the sand, so it's not like it'll be hard to get the sand. We already have it. It's right there. Let's see. How much can we make? We need 4 64 stacks for each floor, so we need 8 64 stacks of glass panes. And this made almost 3. And we just need to dye these yellow. Okay. Just grab all this glass. Okay, so we need another stack. We got 3 stacks here. We're getting there. I think if I get another 16 glass, make this into panes, that gives me 32. Now we're at 48. Should have enough now. Just need to add 16. Yep. And now we got another 64 stack. And then we just put the dye in here. All right, here, let's sleep through the night. I don't want it to be nighttime. The mobs all spawn and stuff. Welcome in, King James. King James. Welcome in. That one girl. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the wonderful world of mining and crafting. Today we're building skyscrapers, and I am your host. That one guy. Can I give you what I don't really need, please? I mean, I got a lot of junk sitting around too, lol. I got a lot of junk sitting around, dude. I burn items I don't need. Just toss them if they're not useful. You could put it in the chest near the spawn by the farm if you want to. That's also an option. If you do that, that's like a community chest. People can just pull from there. If they want to use it, they can use it. If they don't want to use it, they just leave it there. All right, let's get back to putting in our glass. I highly recommend building a really cool house. That's what I like to see. I love seeing people build awesome houses. It's like my favorite thing on Minecraft. Boom. If you're watching and you haven't hit like yet, make sure you smash that like button so that YouTube will send out the stream to like-minded individuals like us who like Minecraft and they like streams. And then it'll start pushing it out to more people, and then we can get more people in here that also like Minecraft and also like to play Minecraft. And then we can have more people to play Minecraft with. Imagine. That's the goal. If you're here on YouTube Shorts, if you go to the longer form content, like on a PC or something, or your TV, you can actually get a wider view of the stream, allowing you to see the whole thing. YouTube Shorts only gets the center of the screen. There we go. Placing down more glass. What did he say here? I'm not good at building? Oh. Well, sounds like a skill issue. It's fine. I just think builds are nice. That's my favorite part of the game, is building with people. Adventuring with people is really fun too. I do enjoy all the aspects of the game. Back in the day, I was really good at PvP before the game was fully released. On Java Edition, I actually got to the top clan level in a faction server, and I did it by myself. Other people had like large factions. I just had my own faction just by myself. I remember raiding people's bases. That was fun. But alas, this is not a faction server, so we don't do that on this one. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I join? What's your username on Minecraft? Here's mine. Here's my info. That's how you get me on Minecraft. You gotta add me through this. Should be TOGthatoneguy 94. Do I already have you added? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think King James played on here before, has he? I can definitely get you an invite. I just need to be able to add you. So you either give me your username or you put in mine, TOGthatoneguy 94, on Bedrock edition of Minecraft. That's what this is. Alternatively, I can just type in your username too. I think we both have to add each other. I don't know exactly. It's weird. Minecraft does a weird friends list thing. It's really weird. So put that there. Now we need to go get the green. All right, let's go get the green. The green glass, baby. There's also the Xbox account stuff. That's another way to get me your username on Minecraft as well. Why am I trying to sleep through the night? What am I doing? Anyways. Yeah. Like the Xbox game app, if you're on Windows, or the Xbox will also function well enough to get that information over here so that we can get you in the game. We need more sand. Actually, we don't need more sand. We actually just need to split these so we can smelt it faster. Like that. There we go. Now they're smelting faster. That'll work. Nice. Oh, my user is... Let me just copy that. And go to here. Social. Did I get all the letters? Or did I miss the I? I did miss the I. This is you, right? Idle Thunder? Yeah, that's you. Added. Alright, cool. So now you should be popping up here on this social list any moment now. If you're on Minecraft, you'll pop up here. Like you'll pop up on the online list. Why would you do this to me? How dare you? Okay, so I added you on Minecraft. I'm looking through the friends list. So far, I don't... Did it work? Yeah, okay, you're just... It just says you're offline right now. Okay. I can still send you an invite even though you're offline? That's cool. What the heck? Well, I sent an invite. It says you're offline though, but I sent an invite. We need 64 stacks of these. So just need 48 more, which will be made with 1/2 a stack. Ah, he's in the game. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the world, the wonky world of Minecraft. There's not a lot of rules. These are the rules. Don't grief, don't steal, don't kill pets. Anyone breaking these rules will be intentionally will be punished with extreme prejudice. Don't like it, then the rules lock off. How dare you? He has no armor and you're over here smacking him. Anyways. There's end chests for your convenience right there. You can, there's other ones throughout the world. We can get you some starter gear. If you want, I can get you some iron stuff probably. I don't know, let's see what's in the chests. These chests you could take from... What's in this chest? You can take from this chest too. That's the junk chest. I think I have some stuff laying around. I can give you this diamond sword and a helmet. So you can at least defend yourself. Have a few more carrots. Good luck. You can build basically anywhere you want, as long as it's not super close to someone else's build or base. Some people have plans for their bases, so try not to stay too close to their base. Like if it's a giant build, you should probably stay a little bit further away from it. If it's a small house, you could probably build near it. I don't think anyone will care. Oh, did I get all the glass I need? No, I didn't. Also, there's wool. You can get wool from the wool farm. If you need wool for a bed, that would be the best way to do it. Just go over to the wool farm and grab some. Just an idea. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Hope I'm not too late. No. We started a little bit ago. Not that long ago. About 30 minutes ago. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. It's games with subs. Invite to game. If you're watching and you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you smash that like button, everybody. It really does help out the channel more than you know. Let's see. We needed green. Boom. All right. Let's put this glass away. Put the green dye away. Let's go put in that last set of windows, and then we need to figure out how we're going to get the system for going up and down in this building. And then we're going to start building another one. Yeah, this is my house. Very nice house indeed. I got the armadillo pet right here. I got a TV. What's up, Alex? It is a very nice house indeed. And this is just where I keep all my plants, you know? The best room's actually over here. It's my bedroom. It's so nice in here. I'm a little guy chilling. Ah, King James. I think Y-Ram's trying to give you something. Let's go put these glass windows in. Now we'll have our rainbow, millennial gray rainbow building. Look, it's millennial gray concrete with rainbow glass. Kind of weird choice, but it is what it is. It's because that one girl said, hey, you should put in some more color into your build. So I did. Look at me. Just going up. Welcome in, Use. Welcome in, Use. What a dork. What a dweeb. I loved it when you said that. Yeah. When I'm playing Fortnite, sometimes I get a little toxic sometimes. You know? Call people dorks, dweebs. I mean, when I was recording, or not recording, but when I was streaming and that happened, the guy was kind of being a dork. It was hilarious. Welcome in, Use. Welcome in. Today we're playing Minecraft. If you want to play, just let me know. This is Bedrock Edition. Boom, boom, boom. We're putting in the windows for our buildings right now. We're almost done with this one. We just got to get the elevator system set in here, and then eventually we're going to end up putting in, like, some farms of some sort. That way we don't have to, like, carrots, for example, and maybe beetroots or something, I don't know. Potatoes. Something like that. Maybe we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll make it a melon farm. And take the melons out of the pumpkin farm and add a second layer of pumpkins to the pumpkin farm. I don't know. Something. W viewers. True. Yeah. Thank you, he says. No problem. I accidentally closed Minecraft. Way to go. What's going on here? Can I have your enchanted sword? Wait, my enchanted sword? Whose enchanted sword? You're not having my enchanted sword. That took me too long to get. You can go back and watch the VODs. It took me forever to get that sword. Took me 5 years. Not really, but a while. I don't think I had my netherite gear until, like, what, my 20th stream or something like that on Minecraft. Took me a while. I was talking to the other dude that just joined. Wait, he got an enchanted sword? What? I gave him a normal diamond sword. I didn't give him an enchanted one. Maybe he enchanted it himself. Let me re-invite Alex. I can't join because my mic. Oh, PlayStation needs repaired. It was overheating. Yeah. Wait, did other people leave the game? What happened? Why did it say the game was paused? That was weird. That sucks that your PlayStation was overheating, man. PlayStation 4s are really old at this point. I had gotten a used one once upon a time, and I still have it. I repaired it because it was, like, all messed up. It needed, like, all of the fan area needed to be cleared out. So, that's pretty common. A lot of dirt gets kicked up on there, and then starts to overheat. All right, where do we want the elevator system to be? So the bottom floor is going to be like, there's not going to be a farm down here, but I want the elevator to not intrude on the space for the up there, right? So like I want the elevator to be in one of the corners or like on the side or something. I think what we could do is we could put one elevator that goes up in each corner and one that goes down in each. Like this one will go down and then this one over here will go up or something. The overheating issue is, yeah. Where's the guy go? I have his sword. Oh, I don't know where he went. There's a locator bar in the game. He's somewhere. YRAM. King James is looking for you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have the elevator that goes up and down in these corners. So we're just gonna take out these corners. And what we'll do is we'll flood that and we'll put some iron bars or copper bars in the corners of this spot. And then we can have soul sand going up, and the downward way can have the other bubble column with the magma instead. Okay, here's the ground floor. Let's take that out. That's gonna be... Why is the wolf angry? Did someone hit the wolf? What's wrong with you? Be right back, he says. Okay. Wow, that creeper came out of nowhere. And that needs to be magma. So let's go get what we need. We're going to need some copper and magma and soul sand. We're going to use the copper bars or iron bars. Maybe we'll do copper because it adds like some cool color. That'll be nice. I'm still on PS4, so I feel the pain. Oh, yeah, that's what it's like sometimes. For a while, I was on a PS4 as well, until I got my PC. Why is your base? Oh, that's not that far away. Never mind. Don't worry, I'll sleep through the night for everyone, so we don't have to worry about the monsters. Can I move this cat back onto the bed? There we go. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it does. True. I put these away. Let's grab some soul sand and some magma. I just need one of each. One. Then we're gonna need some copper bars. So let's just make some. Let's grab all of these shulkers back. I don't want them just sitting out. Put that there. Put that there. Sand. And let's do that. We won't need Well, we might actually need a lot. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click this. Let's just do it all. I know it's a lot of it, but I have a lot of copper, and I'll probably end up using the copper fences eventually again. So it doesn't really matter if I have a lot. I'll just have extra. It's okay. I need to get a beacon over here that speeds me up. Where's the wood? We got a wood farm over here. Can I have lapis? Bro, lapis is hard to get. What do you need it for? If you're using it for dye, we have, like blue wool. If you're using it for a block, I mean, that just takes so much lapis, and it's one of the harder blocks to get. The wood farm's over here, by the way, at 340, 300. Do you need lapis for enchantments? If you need it for enchantments, then yes, you can use the lapis. I have, that's why I keep the lapis. Yeah, you're trying to enchant a sword? Yeah. You can have some lapis. I have some, here, let me go check real quick. I think I could just move it over to the other chest, because there's actually a community enchantment table. And then I have my own enchantment table. And I prefer if people don't use my enchantment table. So what I do is I've been putting lapis in the community enchantment table instead, so they can use it there. I gotta go. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Use. I appreciate you stopping in and watching for a little while. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. Thanks for watching. So here is the community lapis area with enchantments. Yeah, there's lapis in here. So if you come here and you go into this barrel, you can use this lapis. Just keep in mind, if you do happen to find lapis, it would be nice if you put some back into the chest. That way other people don't run out of lapis and we can all continue to enchant. Yeah, there's a lot of lapis in there right now, so you should be completely fine. If it's running low, it'd be nice if people add some to it. That's all. That's the only rules to that. Everyone can use the enchantment table though. No one is prohibited from using it, and the lapis in that barrel is perfectly free to grab as long as you're using it for enchantments. It's been a while since I actually mentioned that, so I appreciate that you asked, and thank you for asking, actually. A lot of people wouldn't have. Okay, so we spread out some of the mobs. We got the undead mobs over there, and we got all the pandas and like all the other mobs over there. So like in this area, it doesn't break the game from coming through here anymore. Just hit the like button. Bye. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. What Gala said. We out here, we building on Minecraft Monday. Let's put this away, put that in there. So the way you go up, I want to be on this side. We're gonna have to get rid of these torches. They're gonna have to be moved to a different spot. We're gonna do this. Does this connect to panes? No, it actually, it does connect to panes, and I don't want it to. Do we use chains instead? Uh-oh. I don't have enough space in here for all this copper. We can use copper chains even. Like this, or does it go like... How do you build these? Like that, okay. I need a decent amount of these chains, so let's just do this. And then we'll get another 64 stack of ingots. Do that again. That should be enough. Oh, hello. You want some copper? I got a lot of copper here. This is holy moly. Okay. So the chains shouldn't connect to the... Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. So we go all the way up with the chains. This will keep the water from flowing out. That's what this is for, right? And so what we do here is we actually place the water at the top. And then we use kelp going up. So we'll place the water up here first. Then we'll go down and place all the chains. I could have used fences, but I didn't want to use fences. Can I build across from you? Across the street? This area is designated for downtown. Here, I can show you, basically anywhere else in the world you can build in, and I wouldn't care. But in this spot, this is the downtown area. So, like, if you built... You could build in this spot. I'm not planning on putting a... You could build right here. Here, let me mark it out for you with the copper. There you go. If you want, everywhere beyond this line, this area, you could build in this spot. You can also build, alternatively, you could build really anywhere. You could even go build over there in that field at the bottom of the mountain. You could build your house right here if you wanted to, next to the water. I do plan on making a shipway through this spot, so it would be pretty close to the shipway, but you can build here too if you want. If you want to build like right there, that's fine as well. Just keep in mind that this path was designed so that we can get to the wool farm. So everyone who going to the wool farm will probably end up seeing this build. So try not to make it like we want to be able to get around the build. So if you build it, it's got to be on like an area where we can have a path still. Other than that, I don't really mind. But keep in mind, some builds, if they're small, they are subject to get taken down for bigger projects later. So let's say in like hypothetically, let's say you didn't log on for a really long time, and I actually did end up needing that spot. It may get torn down if you don't log on. That's actually going to happen to a couple builds pretty soon here, because some people started building, they didn't finish their builds, and then they never logged back on. and then like those builds end up being in spots that I actually need to build now in the future. And so that's going to end up happening to some people's stuff, unfortunately. So I figured I'd give a disclaimer now because that has happened. Keep that in mind. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you up there in the chat. Here, let me pull the chat down here real quick. It's kind of hard to see. Welcome in. Nayin. Bro World. Hello, bro. Bolo. Is this island taken? Does it have a build on it? If the island has a build on it, it's taken. I think Caden used that little island over there to make something. Here, let me move my OBS back up there so I can see chat. There we go. Man, it is warm today. What happened? So warm. What we'll do is at the bottom of this, we'll place some kelp and make all that source blocks. And then we'll make a water elevator on each side so we can get all the way up and down this building without having to worry about a stairwell that takes up so much space. You know what I mean?
It's only 67 degrees.
Yeah, well, it feels warm in here to me.
Have the fan.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Get it? It'd be cool if because the fan will cool me off. That's crazy. Okay.
That good?
Cobblestone? Bro, we got a cobblestone generator, YRAM. Why are you asking me for cobblestone? No offense, but like, just go get some cobblestone. Let me show you real quick. So we have a cobblestone generator in the mining area. Over here, we should have a cobblestone generator and a stone generator. Like, we got two. And they're actually near a haste beacon, too. So you actually get a lot of stone really quick. Even if you have an iron pick, you can get a decent amount. You can have the stuff in here. That's in that chest at the entrance of the mine. And over here, we also have a basalt and a stone generator. So if you're trying to get stone, this would be the best way to do it. You just stand here, look directly straight into the block, and then just break it. So, like, you get a ton of stone this way. And you just hold down the attack button in the center. You're on a phone, though, so it might be harder. And then you can get a lot of stone like this. This is the easiest way to get stone. I mean, this is what I do. And then it just kind of stacks up. Why are you behind the wall? What are you doing? Dude, don't dig into my build. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? Don't dig holes like this. I mean, as long as you fill it up, it's not a big deal. But this is like where my stone generator is, so you gotta be careful. Build out, bro. Build out. Fill that hole. Don't just leave a hole there. Let's grab all this. Okay. So you're just leaving a hole here for mobs to spawn in, and that's not cool. Like, I don't want random holes where mobs can spawn. It'd be nice if we didn't have that issue. Just a heads up for the future, man. Don't leave holes like this. You gotta fill the hole in. I don't want mobs spawning everywhere. Alright. You want stone? There's stone over here. This is where you get the stone. If you go in through the normal door, you can actually get here without digging. Are you digging into the freaking thing? Okay. Stop. Don't do this. Stop doing this. I'm not gonna say it again. Stop digging into the top of my mine. Just go through the door like a normal human being, bro. Look, it's right here. Use the door. Like a civilized human being. It's right here. There's 2 entrances. Like, that triggers me, bro. that was so triggering. Now there's a piece of dirt up here that's just missing. Where's the door? Bro, it's right here. Like, why would you just not look around? Like, you're breaking my base and be like, where's the door? What do you mean, where's the door? It's right there. Now I need to find that stupid hole you dug and go fill it in. This is why it's cringe. See, now I gotta do this thing where I go up like this, right? To fill in a hole. This is tantamount to griefing, brother. That's what this is. Because now I gotta do this weird thing where I cover up and patch up a hole, because that way someone doesn't fall in by accident. There's also an entrance right here, too, with a freaking doorway in here. There's 3 entrances into here. What are you doing? You goofball! Then there's this way. There's a hole right there. These are all natural holes, by the way. This was a cave. I turned it into the mine. Yeah, there you go, you goofball. Over here trolling me. Use the door like a civilized human. That was funny. I'm a funny guy sometimes.
Or like all the time.
I'm always funny, goofy gappy man. Alternatively, you could actually just go digging and get your cobblestone too. That's a thing as well. There's a lot of copper in there, huh? Yeah. Indeed, you are. Okay, so now we just need to go get some kelp. And then we can get that other one ready for the water, and then we need to get some water to put in this bucket. So let's get some water. Water! Oh my goodness. Here we go. Grab some water. Let's go this way. Caden's no square. Do not break. Oh my goodness. See, this is this house right here. I plan on putting a walkway right here and changing the landscape of this beach. Right? And I plan on having a dock. In this spot specifically was going to be the end of the dock, where it was going to stop, and then the rest of it was going to go down that way. So this house actually, unfortunately, DreamXD has not logged on in a long time. And now his house is subject to being gentrified, so that he won't have the ability to have it anymore. And that's what I mean by sometimes things get changed. So make sure you log on if you want to keep your house. it's a riverside house. It's a riverside house. Let's go. Okay, let's go place the rest of these chains. Dude, you think they would appreciate that I have chains down in the city of Compton? Dude, this guy's got chains. Or do you think they'd probably call me a poser? Is what it is. Okay, let's go up. So we got the chains all the way up to this floor. This is where we start building from. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Down another floor. Put all these chains some more. Look at this. These chains will age, by the way. They'll change color. They'll change. Okay. So now let's go up here. Bye-bye, creeper. Bye-bye, spider. Put that there. Now let's go get some seaweed. We should have some kelp. I shouldn't have to go and farm anymore. I should already have it, so I'm just gonna go and grab it. I'm gonna go sleep through the night as well, so it's not nighttime anymore. Man, this Minecraft world is filled with so much stuff now. It's crazy. Let's see. Sleep through the night. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Kelp. Yes. We have plenty of kelp in here. Let's just do that. This should be enough stacks. I shouldn't need more than this. So what happens is when you have a stream of water and you put kelp in it, it creates a source block. And then you can just go all the way up with the kelp, and it turns all of this streaming water into source blocks. See, as I place it, how like that water shows up? It's because it's actually turning the stream into source block. Also, because we have hearts of the sea right over there, you can actually get breathing effect in here, even without the bubbles. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's take this, put it there. That stream is done. Let's go over here. Can't place onto soul sand, so what you do is you break the soul sand. You pick up the soul sand, and then you place all these. And then when you come back down, you just put the soul sand back in. So now we have elevators going up and down each of these buildings. This will allow us to go up and down and maintain whatever we put in here. Should probably get my end chest back. Make sure I'm on my silk touch pickaxe. There we go. Okay, so now you have one that goes down and one that goes up. So the idea is that you just go like this, and you can just get off on any floor you want. You can even stop at the top, and just like chill. You can just get off on whatever floor you want to get off on. That's how that works. Very simple. Very, very, very simple. See, so what you do is you just go down right here, and you can also get off on any floor you want. Now there's a caveat. It's kind of hard to get off on the right floor if you don't have a means of stopping yourself, right? So you see, this is how you can stop yourself, right? Oh, I got stuck in the corner. That was crazy. Stop yourself on the staircase in the corner like that. Makes it pretty easy. Also could be tedious too, though. Better just get off on time like this. There's a cow in the caves. Yeah. Cave cow. Oop, I spelt it wrong. Cave cow. It's cave cow, dude. I built a cave. I built a cave for the goats, and then the goats somehow got out of the cave. I don't know who. Maybe someone let them out or something. I don't know how it happened, but they got out. They also got out of the enclosure I made for them. It's crazy. It's just like they just keep getting out, even though I don't know. I don't know how to make things goat proof apparently. To make it a myth of the cave cow. True. It's the myth of the cave cow. Let's get all of this back real quick. There we go. Let's see. Gotta itch my nose. Sorry. So we got the elevators done on this. Now this is just waiting to have anything put inside of it that's useful. We got a lot of space in there. We could do a lot. There's actually a lot we can do in each of these floors. But realistically, these buildings aren't just here for aesthetics. They don't have to be 100% functional. So whatever I decide to put in there, you know, it can just be like whatever. Like I could put, realistically, I could just put colored sheep on each floor. You know what I mean? Like blue sheep there, or, you know, whatever, if I wanted to. Make this like a manual wool farm or something. Or maybe like a vertical wool farm and they all like stack together or something. But we already have a wool farm, so there's no real point in doing that. I could make this where like I store concrete or something. I could make this the concrete storage. Different colors of concrete all in here. They just want to be free roam goats. Lol. True. That's why the goats kept getting out. All right. So we got that done. Now we have way too many blocks on our hands. Let's go put some things away. I'm going to have to put some of this copper away. I feel like this, we can help with the terrain right there. Get some sand and build it up. I love this track. Where do I put all of these copper gates? I'll just put them in here. And stone. Put my scaffolding away. Somehow I'm slowly losing scaffolding. Amazing. Love that. Love that for me. Lights. I want lights in there. What lights do I want in there? There we go. I'm gonna bring some frog lights over there and light up this building.
Yes.
Huh?
Alex showed me the cow in the cave.
That's hilarious, actually. It's just stuck there. It's, oh, cave cow. Oh, cave cow. I was just walking trying to find the mine. I find 5 crosses. Yeah, we got a graveyard. Do a bit of graveyarding around here, you know. They'll go like this. Well, let's do that in the middle. Will that light up everything?
You all need a proper cemetery. Nope.
Or were they upside down? What'd you say?
I said y'all need a proper cemetery built.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Like a proper cemetery. True. Maybe we'll just do this in each corner too. A little bit away from the very edge. That way it's like enough space for these things as well, and it's all symmetrical. Like that. We'll do that on every floor. Oops, I went to the wrong elevator, imagine. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. You were here last stream. Amazing. How did I get stuck? I'm stuck. There we go. Floor 2. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back. Welcome to the wonky world, or the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. We're building more skyscrapers. We be doing it. I think this is the middle. Yes. Go like that. We got to finish off this one. I want to get the lighting in, and I had to get the elevators in, and then we're going to start building another structure. We got any flowers? I mean, look around, man. We got a ton of flowers. Take some bone meal. Flower it up. Should have some flowers near the spawn. Near the fishing dock and the mine. There should be roses and azaleas and a whole bunch of different flowers. I was going to do that too, maybe. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't put that one hanging down. Yeah, I think it'll be fine like this. Okay. The one there. We should have rose bushes all over the place, really. I went and grabbed a whole bunch of different flowers. You can copy them with bone meal. I have like every flower inside of my house. If you go to the top, you can copy any of those flowers by placing it on the dirt that's empty and then using bone meal on it. As long as you replace the flower, you should be good. As long as it's not just gone, you know? That way we always have one to copy from. That's why that greenhouse at the top of my house exists, just in case we actually lose any of the colors that we want access to. So that's why I do that. Like the colors you can get from flowers is a huge amount of colors. So we do have flowers. All right, go up another floor. All the windows are in place. Okay, okay. Go up next floor. Place all the lights. Got to make sure no mobs spawn in these buildings, because we plan on having some level of functionality to these buildings. And there's going to probably be like... You'll probably want to end up going in here. We don't want a mob spawner anyways. We have plenty of mob spawners. We don't need this to be one. It's 5 a.m. here? Dang, dude, yeah. And the top doesn't need lights because the light should go through the half block, I believe. It's morning time where you're at. Amazing. Okay, so we got this done. Got all the lights in there. Amazing. We can get to the bottom. And we can get to the top. And that's what we really needed, was the ability to go up and down. Now we need to figure out how we want to do these doors at some point. But for now, I think I want to try to get another structure up. Be cool to have one on each side first to kind of get a feel of the corridor that comes into here, and then finish out either side. We're gonna have some smaller buildings right here that'll be a little bit thinner but still pretty tall. Let's see. Let's grab some of this concrete. We're gonna have to process a lot of this concrete. But let's also go put this stuff away that I don't need. These verdant lights. Here, you want some verdant lights? Or not verdant, these are pearlescent. You want those? You can have some. I got a farm that gets those, so they're not really hard for me to get. It just takes some time. Now keep that in mind. For people over in like Japan, when I start streaming, it's like the middle of the night for them. Right? But I also start like at noon for me. Right? But then they can also tune in toward the second half of the stream, so that's nice. Good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Time zones are weird. Yeah, let's take a 64 stack out. Actually, you know what? Let's give everyone a 64 stack. It means I gotta go give Alex a 64 stack of these. And I gotta go give YRAM a 4 stack, or a full stack. Where are you guys? You guys even online anymore? I assume you are. Well, Alex is. YRAM left. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he left to go play with someone else. I'll send him an invite just in case he wants back in. I don't know if he actually wants back in, but I mean, send him an invite either way. Let's go check out Alex's build. Ooh, the subscribe blimp. If you haven't, you should definitely hit that subscribe button. If you're watching and you didn't hit subscribe to join the chat, how dare you? Don't be shy. Just because I bite, that doesn't mean that I'm an evil person. Okay? Nice house, dude. Here you go. You want some frog lights?
Look, here it is.
It's Frankie. It's the bonk. Have some frog lights. Yeah, no problem. I get a lot of frog lights. You got, it sounds like you got some monsters around your house. I heard a witch. And I heard a zombie. Whoa, I didn't even notice this sick cavern here. The heck? Where is this witch? Whoa, this is a sick cavern. Ah, I'm stuck. I hear mobs all over the place, and it's hilarious. That looks black. That water looks black, like oil. Yeah, there was a big hole below my face. Make a basement. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot make this up. Look at this. What is going on? Okay. I got stuck for a second. Don't worry. You said there's a hole down here? Oh my goodness. Huh. Gonna light up this hole, dude. No more mobs. Go away. Die. There we go. There. Put some gunpowder in there. Yeah, no worries. The mobs underneath your base would have probably driven you nuts with all the noise they were making. They were driving me nuts. I was only over here for like a little bit. All right, I gotta go put these lights away and let's get back to building. I'm gonna build another structure. I think this time we'll make one taller. I want the floors to all be the same size on all of these buildings though. I don't want them to really deviate in the sense of the size of each floor. Maybe a different window pattern, but I want the height of each floor to be the same. The width of the buildings can be different. They don't have to be the same size of buildings. Oh, I turned your hostile mob sounds down. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't put the lights away. Oh well, I'll just keep them on me. We got to process a ton of this concrete before we can actually start building. So we have some in here that's already processed, but we need to process more. So we're going to go and do that now. And the best way to do that, from my experience, my opinion, this is better than building up like this is better than putting it in the water all the time, because when I build up like this, I just need to send a stream of water down and then it all gets turned into, you know, processed, hardened, wet concrete. And keep building up. We're gonna have to do this for a little while at least. It's gonna be a minute before we get done with this. Oops. This is what takes a lot of the time, is prepping the blocks to be what you need them to be. Not all of them need to be hard concrete, but a lot of them do. So we'll probably do at least 3 stacks as we build up, and then that'll give us enough to start working with. Because when we build straight up, we can also just put the water going down as we build to turn the concrete into processed concrete for the vertical areas of the build. So that way we don't have to do this for all of the build, just some of the build. The horizontal lines in the build, you need them to not be like sand-like concrete, because if it's like sand, then it'll just fall and you can't place it. You only do it vertically, you can't do it horizontally. So we need to make sure we have some for horizontal parts of the build. That's the plan, and I made that. There we go. Send some water blades down. That will process all the concrete, and then we just dig. If I did late night streams, which I've been thinking about doing, it would hit more demographics of people to be able to see the streams. That's why I was thinking about doing it. Also, on some days, I don't really have the afternoon for free. And other days I do, so. I just like to be able to go live when people are actually able to play. That's what I've been trying to do it around and in my free time, so. I know not everyone can play late at night. Most people probably can't because they have lives and they need to get up in the morning. Alright, let's dig the rest of this really quick. Let's pick it all up. And then we can go back to building the skyscraper itself. I think the next one I make, we could use a different color of gray instead of this gray. No, does that mean I don't have a life? Not necessarily. I was implying that I don't have a life. Let's see, this is light gray, and then we got normal gray, which is even darker. Maybe we'll use this instead, right? So we have two variants of different shades of towers. I could also use white concrete too to make some as well. Okay, how big do we want this building to be? Maybe we can make this one wider. And we can make it wider going that way. We can make this not just a normal skyscraper, but like kind of like a shape, like an L. So what we can do is, here, let's mark out how wide we want it to be. I kind of want it to be the same width as that one going in this direction. So let's do this. Let's mark that. And let's go all the way back here. And let's make sure we mark that back here as well. How wide was this one over here? It's pretty wide. But this one can be a different shape. It doesn't need to be the same shape or the same width in its entirety. Just the same width going this direction. So this won't just stop right here. It'll keep going. So let's see. Do we have a lot of space to... We could still technically have space to get into here, so that's good. So we're going to mark out where we want this building. I think I want it to go back about this far. Then we'll join it. This one. Like so. Pink dye? Pink dye? We don't really have like a super easy way to get pink dye, do we? It's a good question. Bone meal on flowers. Sakura leaves. You could bone meal Sakura leaves and they'll give you pink dye. And you can get a ton of Sakura leaves really quick. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So if you get the Sakura leaf from the ground, from the biome itself, you can multiply them, the leaf itself, by bone mealing the leaf that's fallen on the ground. Similar with these right here, I think you can do that. Same with like the dandelions. So if we have Sakura leaves in the storage, we should be able to just multiply that. That's a good way to get pink dye. We also have azalea leaves that give you magenta dye, or azalea plants. Here, hold on. Let's put this in here. Do we have Sakura leaves? Not in here, we don't. We do have lilacs. Does that give you pink? Pretty sure that gives you magenta. Yeah, that gives you magenta. Wait, we should have all the colors of the bushes. I think there's some over here on the side of this. No? Where did I put those bushes? I have bushes of all the colors somewhere. Not over here? I thought it was over here. I genuinely did think it was over there. I guess it's not. We do have every variant of flower bush. I know we have some by the fishing dock for sure. So, if you take all your seeds from all your wheat, you can get bone meal from here. By processing the seeds from all the extra seeds that you have from your wheat. And then you can use the flour. This one? Does this one give pink? Oh. I need to see the recipe. Pink dye, yes. This one gives you 2 pink dye. Bone meal this one. So you just come over here and you can take some of the bone meal from this. This bone meal is the community bone meal. It doesn't really matter if you take some. That's all there from this extra seeds from all the wheat. I also put like extra plant matter in there from other things too. There you go. I recommend saving at least one of those flowers. Do you want one as well, King James? There. That's how you get pink dye. I guess that's just the best way to do it, right? That's why I actually switched to Bedrock. I switched to Bedrock Edition because of that. That is the reason I'm on here. Java doesn't have that. Like, you can't just duplicate all the flowers like the ones on the ground. You can only duplicate the bush, right? But on this edition, on Bedrock Edition, you can actually duplicate any flower. Cool thing about my base is that it's looking at the sub blimp. Yeah. I'm glad I made the subscribe blimp say subscribe from both sides. That was kind of frustrating to figure out, but I did it. Yeah, the subscribe blimp, I put that there because in hopes that when people, you know, build in other areas that they'll be able to see multiple angles of it and all that. It's also above the water, so it doesn't really spawn in any mobs. Because the shadow it casts underneath is so big and crazy. So let's say that that's the size that we want this one to be. And let's just make it this shape. Let's just make it like a giant rectangle like this. And then at the top, we'll have it like a different shape too. Like we'll have it be taller on one half than the other half. Do you see what I'm saying? So let's get building. Start placing down all these blocks. Let's mark the middle here. Boom. Here, let's put it on the sidewalk. That's the middle. That's where we want the door. Okay, so how big is this? 340 to 320. That's 20 wide. Okay, so 210. 230. I'm just going to mark this because that's how wide this would be if we didn't add another one to it. Let's see how much we can get away with. So now we need to go to 250, and then that'll make it the same, like 2 of them. And then that'll be the middle over there. Ooh, we're going to have to modify some stuff, huh? It'll be okay, because what we'll do is we'll make it look like the building is kind of like built into the ground. And we have enough space to do it. It won't really be that big of a deal. It'll just be nestled up onto the edge of this. It'll be okay. It'll look fine. So this is going to be the footprint to our next building. It's going to be our next skyscraper quotations. I got all this stuff. Okay. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I see you there in the chat. It's kind of hard to read the usernames. Hello, this or that. That's a funny name. This or that. I like it. Welcome into the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. Today we're building more skyscrapers. We just finished this one off, and then we're gonna build another one. And this one's gonna be dark gray, or just normal gray instead of light gray. So it's gonna have like a darker hue to it. This one's also gonna be a different shape. And then on the corners, we want them to be pretty bold corner pieces. You see what I'm saying? Like, we want it to be like this, not super thin looking. Oops. Fat fingered the throw key. Didn't mean to do that. So this is the middle. Do you see what I'm saying? So I want to do something like this. Where I mark the middle, but I want there to be an entrance here, right? And I need the middle to continue being the middle after this door. So we're gonna have like a door, and then it's gonna just like that, similar to that. Not maybe exactly the same, but similar. There'll also be an entrance over here. I just need to make sure that I am marking my spots correctly, so that we know where the middle is at all times. So back here, there won't be an entrance back here. Actually, maybe we will make an entrance back here, because then we'll be able to walk through the building to get to the cactus farm. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. And then let's just get to the cactus farm. It's a little bit sad the cactus farm is going to be covered up by all these skyscrapers, but I think it'll be fine. People will be like, wait, there's a cactus farm? Where? And they won't know. Glad I didn't build there. Yeah, see? Yeah. Because then it would have been right next to the skyscraper. To be fair, I did just choose on a whim right now to make this one this wide. That's how I build. I just do it on a whim. Okay, so this is the width that we're going for. We need to get the height, and then we can start doing the floors. So how tall are these floors? From the floor, from this block, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the 8 is where the division between each floor has these 3 blocks in between. Okay, got it. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's where the floor is at. And I want to keep it that way. So we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we need to get some of this concrete to be hard concrete. Time to start doing the concrete thing. And hop up here. 3. You could place 3 blocks downward, so if you just go up 3 and then do this, it's a little bit faster. Saves you about 20 seconds. Ah, well, it doesn't save you any time if you mess up your jump like I did. And up we go. Just keep placing more and more. Boom. Look at that. We're the greatest of all time, actually. Oops. I went up 4 blocks and I couldn't place all the way down there, so I had to go back down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then you take your bucket of water. And then you just have your water flow all the way down as a water blade on each side. Make sure you cover all of the sides. You don't want to not turn it into the thing. Okay, there we go. Just gotta keep breaking all the concrete. You gotta get that concrete for building. If you don't got the concrete, then you can't make the build. Getting all the concrete, breaking all the concrete. Look at us, everybody. We're the greatest of all time. Getting all this concrete. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Look at that. All the gray concrete. Can you believe this is gray and not black? It's like the black concrete's even darker than dark. And the freaking gray concrete is dark as black. Almost, look. Here, let's set them side by side. This one's a lot lighter than the dark concrete, or than the black concrete. Look. That's just so dark. Black concrete is. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so. And then you want to go like that. All right, so that's the bottom row on the 7th block. And just keep building. I was born in the darkness. Ah, concrete. Okay, so now this is where things get where you gotta like start using the water. There we go. Ouch. Broke my legs. Oh my goodness. How did I do this? I should just get my scaffolding. What am I doing? I'm being a dork. Oops. There we go. So that is where the next floor will begin. So these blocks right here are all the next floor's blocks. Okay. So we did that. We just gotta do that pattern over and over. And that's the build. Why did I come down here? What am I doing? Hold on. Let me grab my scaffolding real quick. Let me just place this over here. And now I can get up. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted to be doing. Okay, get rid of that. And do that. Okay. And then you want to make sure that this is the right height. And we'll fill all of that in later. But we need to make sure we have the right height for all of the things. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Don't even know how I managed to do that. We out here building big boy style. Boom. So not all of that's there. We could just do this. The stuff that we have that's already hardened can just be used as a way to like place the stuff, and then we can put water on top of the rest of it. Okay, here we go. We on a roll now. Look at this. We almost got a whole floor done. Click, click. I wonder if my keyboard's being picked up on stream. Probably. Honestly. It's got a nice loud fuck. It goes fuck as I hit the keys. Whoa. Building big boy stuff reminded me of that one SpongeBob episode where they had to become manly to get some crown or something. Let me say that in Moist Critical's voice. Building big boy stuff reminded me of that one time on SpongeBob when they had to become manly to get that crown or something. It reminded me of that one time on Spider-Man when Uncle Ben died. What was that? Yeah. Yeah. This is how white guys from Florida talk, I guess. Just gotta hydrate all this concrete so we can have it done. There we go. Oh, nice. They even got the stuff down there. Cool. Okay. So that's all a thing. It's all measured out. Let me mark the middle here with another door. Like that. And then let's go all the way across and do the same thing over here. Okay. Boom, boom. Now, what I'm gonna do. So I'm actually I'm gonna go spin and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa real quick. So I'll be right back. What is good, dude? I just spin and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa. I'm so proud of myself. I'm back, everybody. Don't worry. Oh, boy. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? That's an inside joke. I don't expect anyone to understand that one. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I did the math right. Get out of here, creeper. You're evil. Ah. Yo, yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so if I did the math right, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we want to go like this. No! I need the concrete. All that work to try to not use a rocket, and then I had to use one anyways. Excuse me. Okay. Goodness grief. Okay. And then... Huh. Place that there. Building can be tricky sometimes, okay? You gotta make sure you're doing everything right. Oh. You know, I should probably sleep through the night anyways. Look at all these zombies out here, dude. Get away from me. Stay away from me. Get away from me. Haha, I know something you can't do. This trick. Whee! They don't know how to do that move. I got him. Tricked him. It's just a prank, bro. Relax. It's just a prank, bro. Relax. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. It didn't hurt nobody. It's just a prank. Like Filthy Frank. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab more concrete. What am I doing? Imagine being me. Goodness grief. I'm gonna need more than that. What? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna just go. Oh, let me just grab a couple stacks, said the idiot who needed more than that. How did this not get? How did you not get processed? There we go. Kind of confused how that happened. How it didn't get those ones. Weird. Anyways, let's get back up to the freaking top of this build and let's start building the frame of this freaking concrete freaking thing, dude. Giant skyscraper. Yeah, I said scripper. I did it on purpose. So you can't judge me. I forgot that this stuff falls. So I can literally just do that. I mean, it takes more time, but... There we go. Okay. 3. Boom. And then all the way across. I think we'll make this one have a balcony on the front face that goes along the long way. And maybe we'll even have the balcony stretch along the back too. That could be really cool. For every floor, it'll have their own balconies. That'll be nice. Lol. True. on your sign? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Go for it. That's actually a cool idea, promoting your YouTube channel. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure I hit subscribe to your channel today. I'm pretty sure I did that through your short. Yeah, absolutely. In the Minecraft world, go ahead, dude. By the way, if you guys didn't know, King James does make content. Feel free to go ahead and subscribe to him. May as well. I mean, he's part of the community, so there you go. I mean, showing support on YouTube is 100% free. It costs literally nothing. So subscribing to someone is literally free. So that's why I usually mention it. Like, people act like it's like a big deal or something, but I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. To just hit subscribe, it doesn't cost anything. And if you change your mind, later you can always unsubscribe. That's what I tell people about my channel. It's like, it's not like it's a commitment or anything. It's just YouTube. It's easy to do. On a lot of other websites, a subscription does mean that you have to pay money. That is the truth. So I can see why that there's some level of confusion with those terms, right? It makes sense that there would be some level of confusion. So just to clarify for people, that's usually what I tell them. And I know it sounds like cliche or cringe, like kind of like how George Not Found and like Dream and SnapNap, how they do their stuff, how they'll be like, you can subscribe, it's free, you can always unsubscribe later. But I mean, that is true. I mean, it's kind of cringe that they said it so much, but it is true. Like, it doesn't cost anything. So there you go. Support is free. I am glad that you asked, even though, honestly, I don't think you really need to ask if you're just putting on a sign in Minecraft. But I am glad that you did ask. That shows that you're polite. Subscribe. Yeah, there you go. He even asks, please. I don't even say please anymore. I just say do it. So he's even more polite than me. Alright, I need to get some more concrete. I need more horizontal blocks that aren't made out of sand-like material. Talk ain't asking no more, it's a demand. No, it's more like I just don't say please anymore, because the thing is a lot of people, when I've said like off of YouTube and even off of streams, in like random places of the internet, I'll let people know about my channel, and they're like really adverse to it. They're like, no, I don't want to support anyone. And it's like so weird. It's like, talk, like, relax. So like you those are the people that I even ask about, oh hey, can you please check out my channel? And they're like, no dude. It's like, okay dude, my bad for being polite, maybe I won't be. So like, just in case, I still be cordial. I just don't say please anymore. It is polite to say please though. It absolutely is. It's a form of being polite. So some people see it as like a form of being desperate, I think. I don't know why they think that way, but that's what I found out, is that that's how people see it. So that's another reason why I kind of stopped doing it. But yes, I do not mind when people say please. When someone says, hey, can you please check out my channel? I check out their channel. If it's something I'm interested in, I hit subscribe. Simple as. Ooh, okay, all the blocks are placed. Just gotta do the thing where we... There we go. Do a water blade all the way down. That's actually why I like Gugs' Discord is actually really nice. He has that self-promotion tab, and he's not afraid of letting people actually express that they have a channel. And like that was literally like the biggest... That's like the biggest reason why I even like I'm sticking around for so long. Is because it's like so many other people out there are so stingy about like just trying to grow their communities, or like, you know, just... It's just weird. I feel like there's so many weird people out there that are so stingy with it. Like, they don't want you to even mention that you exist, basically. Like, they only want you to watch them. They don't want to watch anyone else. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't like contributing to things. They don't like having someone else mention their thing on their channel or something like that. And I find it a little bit frustrating when it's, like, something that's being honestly said, and they'll be so advert to it. It's weird. I think that if someone's being honest, it's fine to tell them that, you know, that you're not interested in their thing and all these things. But it's another thing to get like just completely ignore them entirely because you don't want, right? And then just have your mods just like do something about it, right? Like I've seen that on Twitch. Someone would be like, hey, I actually streamed this game too. It's really fun. And then that person's message gets deleted. I don't go on Twitch anymore because of stuff like that. I see mods do that on these channels, and it's like, that's so mean. Like I literally just mentioned that he also plays the game, and they got like upset at him, and they didn't say anything about it. They just deleted his message, and I just feel like it's so alienating. I don't understand why people would do that. Seems a little weird to me. So when I saw that Gugs wasn't like that, that he was just like, yeah, you know, we all live life too, you know, we all exist as well. It was nice. It's like, oh, it sounds fresh air, dude. It's a breath of fresh air when someone doesn't judge you for trying to be included in the thing. That is very much a community-based thing, right? Yeah. That's what I think about promotion stuff. So you don't really have to be too nervous about talking about promotion for your own thing around me. I won't get upset about it. In fact, I'll probably encourage it. I'll probably even give you a shout out. All right. Excuse me, clearing my throat because I don't know, got mucus. Anyways, moving on, get more concrete for my things. I just did a ton of processing, a lot of gabbing. I probably just should not gab that long about one thing. Anyways, moving on. Going to build the thing. We're gonna build the thing, and then we're gonna build the thing. So hear me out. Once this thing is done, it's gonna look so cool. And we got quite a bit of time on our hands still to work with, and I think we have enough time to get this done in one stream if I do it correctly. I just need to put my mind to the grindstone and get these walls pumped out really quick, because then we can get the interior in. So I want this one to be the same height as that one on this side, but on that side I want it to be shorter. And that's the decision I made, and I just did that. So that's the decision. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to go up to 9, and then we need to go like this. 2, 3, 2. That. Agreed, he says. Sorry, I didn't even see that until just now. You probably said that a while ago. I mean, yeah. Let's get building. Now we know what block we're on. We can just do this move. Right, and then we go up 2 blocks. And then we go down 3 blocks. All right. So this is where it's gonna be cutting off at this floor right here will be the roof to that half over there. You'll see what I'm saying. It's gonna be like a multi-tiered building. That's how it's phrased, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna have 2 tiers. There's gonna be one that's a little bit taller than the other, and it's gonna have a huge like rooftop area that you can like add an awning to or something. And there we go. That should be the right height. And we go down right here. I gotta lock into my build modes, so it's kind of hard to not gab on stream because it's basically what you're supposed to do while you're streaming is just gab a whole bunch. That way people don't get as bored. But if you're gabbing about something that people don't care about, then they tend to not really, you know, engage with it. So let's do that. Goodness grief. I spin and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa too hard. So this is the roof here. And then the next floor is gonna... The next 2 floors are going to be for this half over here only. There we go. Now let's just fill all of that in. Okay. Just gotta fill all this in with all this. How to build with concrete. So, see how I laid out the harder concrete right here? And then I'm putting the soft stuff on top. And then I'm putting the water on going down it. This saves me that have the need to make all of it hard concrete off the cuff. Your house is finished? Ooh, let's go take a look. All right, let me get my soundboard ready. Welcome to MTV Cribs, Minecraft TV Cribs. Today we are checking out King James on YouTube. He's even got a YouTube account. See, it says subscribe to King James right up here on this sign right here. Let me look. Right there. Subscribe to King James on YouTube, please. And his house, he chose oak wood, a very good starter material, very solid. It's a nice tan color. He's got the red carpet. And he's got these beautiful flowers for his entryway. Frog lights. Ooh, dude, that looks good. I like the frog lights a lot. And then, as you come into the house, he's got these double oak doors. Good choice to have a double oak door system instead of just a single door oak system for your entryway. It's all nice and lit up in here. You get armor and tools and random stuff. Let's take a peek in his chest. Amazing. He's got a diamond sword. Dude. Building stuff. He's got his raw materials in here and a spot, a little nook to sleep in. And then on the backside, he's got himself a dock, a whole dock system, dude, so that he can go fishing all night long and stay safe from all the mobs. Because if you pay attention, folks, he built it 1 block above the water, so they actually can't get up into his dock system. That is really cool. So now you can stay safe all night long while you're going fishing at his amazing house. That's so badass, dude. Think about it like this. I'm a fisherman. You're a fisherman. We're all fishermen. Or fisherwomen. We're inclusive here. We're all fisher people. Anyone can be fishing in Minecraft to get all the things they need. And that has been Minecraft Cribs with King James. Did you know that guy wrote the Bible? That's crazy. That's a nice house, bro. That's amazing. Let's go. It's a good starter house. It might be basic for now, but that's all you can expect from not having a lot of materials. They've only been playing for like a few hours. It looks good though. It looks good for what you used. I like it. I need more concrete. All right. Is that a wolf in my... Dude, it's a wolf. And he's still angry. Who are you angry at, bro? Why are you angry? Can I give him some meat? No, because he's not tamed. He won't take the meat, huh? No! I want to give you this, but I can't because you're not tamed. Oh, he's not angry anymore. If you have any bones, there's a wolf over here. You can get a free dog, dude. Free dog, dude. Oh, dude, look. There's a pup wolf out there. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I like checking out people's houses when they build them. I usually do that every time. It's been a little bit since I was able to look at someone's house that they deemed finished. Right? I'm waiting for Alex's house to be done to do full Minecraft TV cribs as well. I like to do that. The first time I did that, it was actually with Tucker's little house. You got a food farm running out of food fast. Yes. Here, let me show you. Come meet me at spawn. I need to go end busting and just get like hundreds of elytra so that I can start giving them out to people if they want them. And they can pay me good money, like gold blocks and iron. So I'm going to show you something really cool. There is this carrot farm right over here that Tucker actually made. Tucker made this carrot farm, and it's been really useful. You can come down here and get some carrots. And that is an infinite food source. At least it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's actually functioning still. We did fix it once. It was broken once upon a time, but we did fix it, so it should be working. There's also all of this. You see these berries? You see all of these berries and all this stuff? This is all here because I put this here for the community. So this community garden, I should put a sign up and make it look better, but this community garden right here, you can take any of this. As long as you replace it, all of this is all available to be used. All of it. You could take the melons, you could take the cocoa, you could take the berries, you can take the wheat, the carrots, the potatoes, the sugarcane, the netherwort. We got a lot right here. And as long as you're replacing your stuff, that's all that matters. So just replace it so that it keeps growing. And you can take, if you wanted to, you could take all of this, the entirety of it, and just replace the stuff and let it grow again. I'm perfectly fine with all of that. There's even a beehive right here that makes this stuff grow faster, by the way. Like, that's why this beehive is here. And over there, I need to put one over there, but I'm afraid that they'll drown in the water. So that's why that exists. So you can even take the honey out of here if you're willing to put a fireplace underneath it. If you put a fireplace underneath these, you can use these as honeys to, like, take with you if you want. You can also eat honey, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Oh, you got to go? All right, have a good one, King James. Thank you for playing, and thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good day, man. We out here, we building, we mining, and we crafting. I am glad that King James got to play today, actually. That was really cool. I'm glad he actually is able to just log on and play with us. That was fun. That's the idea behind this whole thing, is that anyone can really log on and just play. They can do whatever they want, you know? If you got Bedrock Edition of Minecraft, you're more than welcome to play. All you gotta do is hit that nifty subscribe button and then say in the chat. Some people have come in and actually trolled. So sometimes I am wary, but I knew King James from the Gugs community, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I knew that he was already part of the community. He's already been posting and sharing stuff, so I felt like I can trust him a little bit more than the average person just joining, right? When Alex joined, Alex has been part of the Gugs community for a long time. I trusted Alex to join and play Minecraft. I knew he wasn't gonna grief. I knew he was just gonna be productive. I know his character. We've had conversations. So yeah, it is open to anyone, but sometimes it doesn't go so smooth. Remember that guy who called himself Mr. Beast on Minecraft? I knew that guy was gonna be a menace. He called himself Mr. Beast, bro. I knew he's not Mr. Beast, bro. Why did he call himself that? And then he killed my pet horse. I knew he was gonna be a menace, and then immediately he was. That's crazy. Sometimes people do a little bit of goofy gaffy stuff. Earlier, YRAM was making holes. and then I slayed him with a sword. And then I was like, stop. I should have grabbed more concrete. Thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any worries about Alex or Ticket. I mean, we haven't seen Hendrik in a long time, but when he joined, I wasn't worried about that either. A bored kid as well. The people from the Gugs community that stick around and have been around for a while, I have a lot more trust for them on this game. I feel like they won't just grief because I've had conversations with them. Like even Captain Talon, I wouldn't say would just go out and grief my stuff. I know that he wouldn't be like that. But when it's like someone that I haven't seen very often, like it's the first time I've seen them, right? And then they want to play. Sometimes it doesn't turn out super well. So I got like what's that called? Trauma. From that Mr. Beast guy who killed my horse. Oh no. Okay, so this is the center. This is where the buildings divide. So this block here is going to be the division. The exact center here. XD, yeah, true. And so this is all going to be another building. So what I can do here is I can do center and then how many blocks did I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Okay. So here's the thing. We got to go across here. That needs to be like this. We need to do this. I'm so confused. Oh wait, the floor goes one lower. Remember? Oh. So So it actually needs to be like this. I have my window open, so it's so good because there's a cold breeze outside. Nice. Nice. Amazing. Okay, put this down. Having a cold breeze outside coming through the window. Very nice. Let's go down here and get our concrete real quick. I don't want to have missing pieces of concrete from my inventory. I prefer to use them as actual building blocks. Okay, so that's the center, and we split it in half. And then we're going to have a pillar going up right here. Right here. This needs to go up. Yes. And it needs to go up just like the other floors. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then go down 3. And now we should have a 5-block gap right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Exactly right. I did the math correctly. Oh my goodness. Wow, would you look at that, guys? We did the math right. Finally, for once in my life, I can actually say I did something correctly. Okay. Boom. Boom. Then you go across. Epic. Yeah, dude. We're so cool. You could say we're pretty pog around these parts. Building with concrete. Yippee. And then we gotta waterlog all this stuff, remember? We gotta make sure we hydrate all the concrete, dude. Yeah, baby. You already know what it is. You should know. You was there too. There was this video I watched about Cars, the movie. It was really kind of like a film theory, but not from that channel. It was his own channel. It was Alex Bale. Anyways, it was good. It was a good video. I actually posted it in the GUG server. I'm watching on 2 different accounts right now. Amazing. Getting double watch time for that one. Hell yeah. Boom. Okay. Go across. We need to fill in that spot over there that we never filled in. Huh. And put the concrete in. Huh. No, I messed up my jump. I'll never recover from this, guys. You know, I'm just going to use a rocket. Here we go, baby. I'm the greatest of all time. And over here. No, I missed my jump. Oh. Okay. Didn't you know in order to be the greatest of all time, you first have to crack your skull into a whole bunch of different walls on Minecraft? That's the story, and I wrote that. Oh, funny. Lol. Yeah, big goofy gaffiness going on. Tempted to make this come out this way too, like this. Exactly. True. True. I do like the idea of having it like that. It makes more sense because like structurally you'd want it to be even. And this would allow it to stay symmetrical. Ah, yes, allow it to stay symmetrical going down the middle if I make it a wider beam. Actually, I think I will do that. Okay, so this is where the floor goes. So that's the floor. Right? All along this spot, right down the middle. And that'll be like the patio's height. Will be like in, like down one. Like this isn't where the patio is. The patio is like down here. Right? So like imagine it in your mind's eye, right? You gotta imagine it in your mind's eye. And then you'll be able to understand what I'm saying. So we're gonna have this depth that we're placing here with this beam like this. Like it's gonna give us depth by doing this. On this face right here, specifically. We might need to go and get some more concrete. This building's a little bit bigger than the last one. It's considerably bigger. About twice the size almost. 2/3 the size, if I did the math correctly. Actually, a little bit more than that. Yeah, I don't have any more of this concrete. I got black concrete. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. We're running out of blocks, everybody. We're running... That's not good. I didn't equate for that. I should have some more in the storage, right? I think I do, actually. Let me go and do that real quick. Let me grab this empty shulker. Ooh, it's starting to look nice with the sidewalks and the buildings like that. Oof. I like what I'm doing. Do we have... We should have... Oh, sorry. Can I please send you an invite? Yeah. My bad. My bad. Didn't see that till just now. Invite to game. There you go. You should be invited now. Dalen's on, but he's not in chat, so I don't know if he's actually on. Sleep through the night. Okay. We should have some more concrete, right? In here? Sand, red sand, sand, red sand, sand. Gray concrete. Gray concrete. We do have some. Do we have some in here? We got gravel. Let's see. Let's take this gray concrete. May as well. We have the means to make more. We just need to like actually make it. I don't really feel like doing that. It's kind of a pain to make the concrete. So let's hope that this is enough. Let's cross our fingers. Okay? We'd be crossing our fingers now. Boom, boom, boom. Man, everything looks so cool now. Look, you got the freaking wind turbines up there. You got the freaking Space Needle. You got my awesome house. You got the freaking Island of Death over there with all the freaking horses. By the way, let me show that off real quick, actually. Let me just show you how much I did. I did some of this off camera because it was a lot. So there's actually supposed to be a bridge right here that I never finished. But this is like, the idea is that you're like chilling. You're like, oh, dude, what's good? Oh, what's this? I see a freaking awesome place. Oh, what's that? And then you're like, dude, the walkway goes up through the water. Why? And you get up here and you're like, oh, it's skeleton horses. I see. So you can like ride the skeleton horses out of here. That's the idea. I also didn't finish this either. The bridge that was meant to bring you down this way. Yeah. So don't mind me. I'll probably finish that off camera. But as of right now, this is what it looks like. And from afar, it looks pretty sick, dude, with the bones coming out of the water and all that. It's so nice. What's good? I got a pet squid over here, by the way. He's tethered to my my Nautilus. Wait, he's just roaming around? He's supposed to be tethered to the other Nautilus. I guess they're just chilling, dude. Nice, dude. Look at the frames of this. This is so nice. Starting to look like there's actually buildings in here now. That's good. Let's just fill out these in the bottom real quick because they need filled out. And it'll look nicer if we do that. But on the bottom floor, these will all be doors. But on the upper floors, these will all be like pillars that will be in it, like making the windows a different shape, right? So the bottom floor is gonna have different shape windows, just like that one, right? As it goes from the bottom to the top, like these are all the same kind of windows, but this bottom one's different. It's gonna be like that here too, because you have to have doors, right? And so obviously things gotta be different on the bottom floor. This one's gonna go up one more floor, and we're gonna fill that in at the top up there with like flooring, and that's gonna be like, you know, this is one half, and then this is another half, kind of idea. One will be a little bit higher than the other, so like a tiered tower, similar to that, but not quite the same. Kind of just like, oh, you know, we got this much material, it's not enough to make another floor here, but maybe it'll be enough to make another floor over, like a half a floor over here or something. Now I gotta get up here. Maybe. That. Let's go up here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Hello. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And do that over here. And this is the top floor, I believe. So there should be 5 blocks right here. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is 3 wide. Okay. And then that goes up like this as well. That's the right size. That's the top floor. We'll probably have to add another little layer up there to give it the bevel. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just keep placing more concrete, baby. We're gonna run out really fast. We're not gonna have enough for this. What's good? And then right here, we won't do this where it sticks out, and it'll make it look like it's like supported where it's needed only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 5 blocks right here, and yep, exactly 5 blocks tall. So I counted correctly. Imagine counting correctly. Okay, so now we just need to fill in these pillars in the corner. How much do we have left? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I meant to jump onto this. Okay. Let's just bring this across right now. We're gonna need more concrete for sure. We'll just craft some more gray concrete is what we're gonna end up doing, but let's just use what we have. We're almost done with the gray concrete, that is. Getting pretty close. If I do this fast enough, I should be able to get this building mostly done before the end of the stream, which is around 4:30 p.m., 4-ish p.m., around that time. So in like an hour and a half to 2 hours is probably when I'm gonna be ending my stream. Just a heads up for everyone. Okay. So if I go in here, we should be able to grab 3 of these. We need some sand. Three of those. And then if I get some gray dye, and I do this, should be able to make all of that. I need more gray dye, so ink sacks. Let's just take 32 ink sacks. You want some copper? Hold on. I need to put some stuff away real quick. Actually, I'll just give you a full 64 stack. How about that? Have fun. It's a lot of copper. It'll make for a decent amount of stuff. Sugarcane. What's this? We only need one? You just needed one piece of copper? Okay. There we go. Put this down. Oops. Meant to click this one. There we go. Boom. A ton of grain concrete. That should be enough. I hope. Hope I don't gotta come back and make more. That would... Imagine having to come back and make more. That'd be cringe. I think the windows in this one, we could make smaller, but I like the big window thing. I like it when it has a lot of glass. I'm gonna switch the track on the there we go. Ooh, this is actually a copyright-free track from Lily Pichu. If you don't watch Lily Pichu, that's on you. I'll put that on you. Ooh, look. We need to get more scaffolding. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, we don't have any of the hardened concrete. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some processing with our concrete here. Just keep building, 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 building. Dude, look at how cool this is looking now. Look at how much stuff we have. You know, I should have the city wrap around the edge of this, and then behind it there should be like a really sick park that I make. That's what I should do. Make a really nice looking park. You guys ever play City Skylines? Probably not. A lot of people probably haven't played that. I doubt anyone here has actually played City Skylines, because it's just like kind of a niche game. But I mean, it's a fun game, and you get like designed cities. It's really cool. Ah, it looks epic, dude. Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But like, I'm basically like designing a city in Minecraft. That's what my idea is right now. I just want to kind of have more stuff in my world. You know what I mean? Like, I like builds. They make the world feel like it's lived in. And I mean, this one is. There's a lot of people that come through this world. I remember doing this on single player worlds all the time. I have a horse. His name is Jeremy. Amazing. That's a good name. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little carried away with placing all this concrete. Let's do the thing where we send the water blades down. That's why it's called a water blade, because look, it looks like a blade of water. Anyways, let's start digging. Yeah! I only needed 1 copper nugget. I see. If I knew that, I could have just gave you 1 nugget. I actually had copper nuggets in there. Wait, can you use copper nuggets to craft name tags too? I thought it was only golden nuggets. Huh. I see. You can use any nuggets. That actually makes copper worth a lot more now. Because if you can use copper nuggets to do that, that's really nifty. makes basically all the nuggets worth something. Because what else were the nuggets really used for? They were used for chains, but only iron and copper can be made to chains. You can't make gold chains. You should be able to make gold chains. And then you can wear them on your neck. I got gold chains around my neck. Can you put a cactus flower on top of a cactus? Wait. Can you put a cactus flower on top of this cactus? It's really bugging. It's really bugging me. I mean, no, because sometimes they don't grow cactus flowers. Sometimes they do. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that cactus. The built cactus. You know what? Now that you mention it, you are right. It doesn't have a flower on top. I didn't even think about that. It's funny because this is my reference cactus and it grew a cactus flower on top. I should put one up there, but the thing is look, they go diagonal. You can't put a cactus flower. Building diagonally like this in Minecraft is impossible. Like, it's really hard to do. Like, it's not impossible. It's just like, it doesn't look correct from all angles. And that's what happens. It gets like a weird, it's like a weird depth problem. It's hard to do. How would you do this? Look, the pixels are going perfectly diagonal. You would have to build like how I did with the brewing stand area. That's the best you'd be able to do is like go like with this like a half block shelf block going this way along the side, right? And then over here a shelf block going along this side, and then this one, like it'd be just like weird doing diagonal stuff. So that's why I haven't. If that makes any sense. Wait a minute. Wasn't I gonna make... Oh no, I'm gonna try to get to the same height as that one, right? Which means this is like gonna be the top floor. How did I not do this right? Hold on. This one has 6. Wait, no, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it has 5. Never mind. I'm just making sure they're all done correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to have a pillar. Let's see. I need to go to this side. And I need to get over there. Huh. Gotta jump. One more time. Let's go, baby. Sleeping through the night. Amazing. Okay, then below us, right here. I have a horse that's a lot faster. I could catch you. I'm choosing not to. Let's make that clear. Got to make this. Okay. Now we got those center beams going down. All right. So that's filled in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are also 5, right? 5. Goes 5, 3, 3. Okay, 5 here. There's a gap of 5 here. Then goes 3 blocks. 5, 3, 5, 3, and it keeps going up in that order. What are you saying? Can you put a cactus flower? Oh, you can download an app called MC PEDL. I don't know. Was it like an add-on that makes it to where you can have diagonal blocks or something? Can you please invite me? Then add an MD or mod. You want me to make you a mod? On the game? Nah, I'm good. I don't want you flying around doing stuff. Just play the game. It's survival. If that's what you're talking about. I am like, I have one mod, and so far it's been Tucker. The reason why I gave Tucker mod status is because he made a really big battle arena, and he needed to be able to get certain perspectives. He wanted to be able to... No, not even for certain perspectives. I just gave him mod status because he made that, and he was caring about the world and making a cool thing. So that's what happened. I remember now. Yeah, the thing is I'm not doing that. I would have to relaunch the whole client just to do that right now. How is this? I feel like this is shorter than the other building over there. I don't understand how. How is it shorter? It goes... These ones have 1, 2, 3, 4. What? And then 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3 is what I did, right? How is this one shorter than if it's 5, 3, 5, 3? And then I'm confused. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They're not built exactly the same. I did the thing that I didn't want to do where I made them different heights, but it was whatever. I don't even care. I'm not going to start over. Not doing that. Anyways, let's build this. Sweeping edge is pretty cool, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really care too much about, like on Bedrock anyways. I don't care too much about trying to heavily mod it because it breaks the game. I had a mod, or I had a texture pack thing that told you when the new day happened, and it made it to where it erased your entire inventory eventually. There was like a bug that would like erase the entirety of your inventory. I was like, why? It didn't make any sense, and it didn't. I was like, what? And then I looked it up, and I guess apparently there's just sometimes confliction between different people's add-ons and the way they made them, right? And then I didn't want that to happen, so I was like, whatever, dude. I just stopped using it. Went to a backup. I had to go to a backup of my world in order to keep this world because it like glitched out inventories. And I was like, that's stupid. So ever since then, I've kind of just been not doing it. Not adding any more any more add-ons to my thing because I'm afraid it might ruin something. Okay, so we got the entirety of this. And this is good enough. It doesn't have to be the same exact height as that one. It's fine. But I think this is the height. This is the highest floor I'm going to go to. So what we can start doing is we can start actually hydrating all of the concrete. Like so. Now we should, in theory, not have to do this every floor. Only on the top floor should we have to send water down like this. And it should get all of them as it goes down. Now, the add-ons I have right now, they're stable and they seem to work. So I'm just trying to keep the ones that I have and not add any more. How is it not getting some of these? Like that one. How did it not do? They share. Oh, yeah. They share a YouTube account. I need her account username though on my friends list, right? In order to get them to join, don't I? Because I have to send them an invite. Which account is it? Was it... I don't remember the username for that account. It's been a minute since they played, so just when they're online, they'll show up at the top, and then I can just get the name from you then. It says you're online. That one girl. It says you're online.
Me?
Yeah, it says you're on Microsoft. I could send you a Minecraft invite.
I'm on the Xbox app.
That's why. Even if you're on the Xbox app, it says that you're online. Okay. Just building a giant skyscraper building thing. Greatest of all time, baby. Wiping out all the vegetation down there. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay. Ah! Fell. Oh my goodness. I'm falling all the way down. I'm so stupid. I gotta go back up. She'll be on in 10 minutes. I just saw that. For sure. Huh. Okay. Just gotta hydrate all the concrete. And then we gotta go back down there and fix all of the vegetation too. Oh, you know, we should probably pick up the vegetation blocks. Let's just do this. These will end up getting covered up anyways, so I don't know why I'm even bothering. These ones out here, though, might not get covered up with other things, so it'd be nice to have the moss on top of these at least. It looks like I goofed up and lost the moss because I spent too much time up there. The moss despawned. Oh well, I'll just get some more. Is this all done? It looks like that's all done along that side. I don't think I see any dry concrete. Okay. Now this side. Just continue making the skyscrapers. All right. We're almost done making all this hydrated. All right, I'm checking out this side. That's all done. This is all done. Oh, well, I fell. May as well go to the bottom and look now. Okay. It looks like it's all been hydrated. That's good. Okay. Go put these flowers down somewhere. Righty. So it's got 3 stories here, and then 2 more stories on the next floor right there. So it's 5 stories here and 3 stories there. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I meant by like a tiered building. So it's gonna be, there's gonna be an entrance right here, and I'll probably make like a something right here, like an awning of some sort with like something out here to give it some depth. Because it's not just going straight up, you can kind of work more with the shape of this thing. This one's kind of harder to work with. I do plan on adding some things to this. I was planning on adding a copper grate, like walkway with ladders and stuff to get up this. You know what I mean? Like kind of like fire exits, fire escapes, like those flimsy ass ones you see in like New York high rises and stuff. I plan on doing that on the side of this one. Probably not an awning. I might do an awning on the back side of it because there is enough space. I could. And I could put balconies on this side too, potentially. Joust. Oh, he wants to joust. At the jousting arena. So the jousting arena is over by the creeper farm. Are you trying to use the jousting arena, or are you just trying to joust in general? You just I don't recommend using your own horse for the jousting arena because if your horse dies, there's no way to get it back. I recommend using a horse that you don't really care too much about. That's why I put those skeleton horses in there. I made this jousting arena a long time ago now, but it still looks really nice. I still like it. I like how over here we kind of got like, you got the mob grinder and then like the PvP scene. You know what I mean? Like it's like a combat zone or something. Also, if you do jousting, you should be using excuse me. Oh, yes. You're just getting on all of them? You only need one. You know you can... If I go jousting with you right now with my armor, the odds of me winning are a lot higher. Because I got netherite. Oh, are the spears finally fixed? No, they're not. The spears are still broken. Why can't I, like, lunge? Oh, you use that one to lunge. If you do just right, you can actually lunge while on the elytra. Wait, does it not work when you're gliding now? Did they nerf it? You used to be able to lunge with this, and your elytra would basically be like... Like if you jump... Oh, that's right. You have to jump, lunge, and then pull out your elytra. See what I mean? You jump, lunge. Ooh. Oh, hold on. You gotta time it just right. See what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Anyways. Yeah, jousting you should do with should do jousting with the armored horses and not armored people. That's how you should do it. That's how it's intended to be done. My base is almost ready. Yeah, you told me you wanted to joust. I came here and then you said be right back. You just pulled me away from the one thing I'm trying to do on stream. So you kind of just goofballed. I don't have the time to do that. I want to get my build done. At least mostly done. So the time that I was willing to sacrifice is now gone. So I won't be doing the jousting anymore. Okay. So we got the main build down. What we want to what kind of floor do we want here? We can use stair blocks and half blocks, but what kind of like materials do we want? because this is already like a gray color, right? It's a darker building. So maybe what we can do is we can use a contrasty color. We could use cherry blossom and make it black and pink. Or black and orange with these trees. I need a little more time. Oh, no, you're good. There's still an hour. There's still an hour for gameplay. I just need my build. That I need to take that time. That hour needs to be used building. So I'm thinking, you know what? I really do actually like the idea of using the orange. I'm thinking about doing that. When I said the time that I'm willing to sacrifice for the jousting thing, I meant like I only have like an hour left for stream. And that because I only have like that much time left for my stream, that I'm not going to be jousting, but rather I want to spend that time building so that I can get the stuff that I wanted to do. I'm thinking Miku. True. And we'll do that. Give me all the logs. And the saplings. Ooh, more saplings. Come on, saplings. Here we go. There we go. Replace all the trees with new sap leaves. Ooh, more saplings. Hopefully we can get enough to fill out this whole thing eventually. Come on. Come on. Give me all the saplings. Give them to me. If I don't get the saplings, I'm gonna freaking freak out, dude. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Imagine crashing out on Minecraft. I did that once. And then I felt really bad. Next stream, I'll try and get an elytra. Yeah, dude, getting elytras are actually... They're kind of hard because people have already gone and got their elytras, and I went and picked up quite a few. Yeah. Oh, you gotta go? Have a good one, YRAM. Have a good one. I like how I say YRAM instead of Eram. It's just so funny. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. All right, let's go and let's get this wood processed. At least while we wait for these saplings to come from the leaves. So we just need to go to the crafting table and make some stairs and things like that. So some of these need to be stairs. We're gonna need quite a bit, so let's just do that. So we got enough saplings to replace what we took, and now we have more saplings to add on to what we already had. So that's good enough. We can go and start getting all this placed. Just crash my face real quick. Let's do that. We have to put some some blocks away in order to have the space for this in our inventory. There we go. We could add more to the corners to make these windows a different size. Right now they're, well, I actually don't mind them being this size. These, though, I think would be nice if it was... Let's see. Can we get away with making them 3 wide? And then it all fits in? No, we can't. So can we do 4? Or... we kind of can do 4 if we bring this in, make it thicker right here. See what I'm saying? But it might be better to just do 5 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. But then this one ends up being 4. So maybe if we do 6, 7. If we, I could just do math, but I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. And then this is also 8. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. And then that's 8. So I'd have to do this to divide the windows. And that would make it equal size. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. Is we'll probably split the windows up like this, all the way up. You see what I'm saying? Like this. Jump across. No. Oh man, I didn't want to fall. I wanted to live. So if I go from here and I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should line this up. Boom. Okay. So now that they're like divided like that, we can also do that here. But I just thought about something actually. These windows right here are wider because this door makes, do you see what I'm saying? So maybe I should make this also thicker. Like the pillar should be 5 thick instead of just 3 thick. which means I need to go up here. Like so. I need to do that on all these floors as well, and on the other side. There we go. And then as it goes up, it gets a little bit thinner because it's not needed to be as thick, because this half up here doesn't have build over there. Okay. Let's do the same thing over here. Hello, sheep and chicken over there. You look like ants from up here. Okay. All right. So this half of the building has windows, right? But the windows are just facing the cactus. So I might actually just make that not windows. So there's kind of no real reason to. But then again, you can kind of see into like the alleyway from above if you do. If I do make it windows. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it up there too. Uh-oh, we don't got the concrete for this. That's not good. That's not good at all. So let's take these stairs. No. Huh. There we go. So now what I do is I go like this. I gotta put these down really fast. Yeah, I calculated the amount of time that I have left and how much resources I have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this done entirely on today's stream, unfortunately. But I will be able to get the majority of it done. We got the big silhouette of it all out. We're gonna get the majority of the wood placed down. We won't get enough time for the glass. This is a really large build, to be fair. Right? Now we just got to go up to every floor and put down all of these stairs. So let's go over here. Let's get up here and start placing them. All right. And we already ran out of stair blocks. Let's make some more. Ouch. Smash my face. Don't worry about it. I die now. Goodbye forever. Sleeping through the night. Sleeping through the night. Oh, amazing. Okay. We need to go up to the next floor. Whoop. Climbing. Somehow climbing really slow because I was like flying with my elytra while climbing somehow. All right. All of this orange wood, this acacia wood, acacia, I hardly know yet. Should I think I will. Take out this layer here. It doesn't need to be there. And it'll be all one continuous floor underneath. And this will give me some concrete back. B. Go get my concrete. And then I can use this concrete to finish that part that I didn't finish. Also right there, I didn't... Oh my gosh. Look. How did I not finish that? Like, it's so cringe. About 40 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Right up there. I need to do that. Alrighty. Let's go get to the top of here again. And then we got to place the concrete right here. There we go. Oh, no! Just trying to jump across. I need to go. There's one piece of concrete that's in a spot that I don't need it to be. And then, there we go. Like so. All the way around. There we go. Look at us. Who would have thought? Boom. Oh man, we don't have enough. So sad. Let me look at this real quick. Nice. We actually went up a few subscribers today. That's great for us. That makes me glad that I woke up and decided to stream. Minecrafting. We're mining and we're crafting. We're also lumberjacking and getting logs. Look at this. Tree capitator for the win. Let's go. Get more of our wood. That makes me glad I drank a Monster and can play with you. Amazing. You're staying up late, drinking energy drink. Heck yeah. Oh, dude. Speaking of energy, I need coffee. You mentioned caffeine. Now I need some. Okay, let's grab this. Let's start replacing these saplings. Boom. And boom. And then we got a lot of logs from that, but there's more that will drop once these leaves decay. So we'll get more as well. This isn't all of them. Dude, Monster energy drinks are so tasty. It's like soda or something. It's like, how did they do this? They're monstrous. They're making me want more monsters. How dare they? Okay. Let's replace these saplings. So this is why we have this tree farm, by the way, so we can get the wood we need. So I'm glad we made this a long time ago, so that we actually have the means to do what we need to get the stuff that we need. It's amazing. Look at us. Who would have thought? I don't need that many more stair blocks, do I? Let's make 264 stacks. Yeah, let's go with that. And we need to get some rockets. Kinda can't really move without my rockets. Eat some food. I'm debating on ordering a pizza or not. I mean, I could just make pizza if we buy the stuff for pizza. That'd be way cheaper. And it would be just, in my opinion, just as good. So we just need some cheese and some. I can make dough, but I mean, if you want to order a pizza, it's up to you. It's your money. Debating, yeah. You're debating with yourself. I think it's funny because the word debating, right? Like when you're debating with yourself, right? It's like seen as a different word than when you're like debating with someone else. Like a debate, and then there's like choosing on what food you want. Place that there. Lol. Yeah, it's up to you, I suppose. All right, just placing down the stairs. This should be enough for the next layer. Oh no, fell. There we go. Just like that. This is not going to be enough for this layer. I'm going to need more stairs. The table is broken. What table? Oh, it's a meme. Oh, I see. Alright, we got all the stair blocks in there. Okay, we don't need these ones then. Make all of this half blocks. More half blocks. Alright. Oh wait, we didn't do the bottom. So the 8 blocks I could have used. Oh well, it's fine. We didn't do the bottom of the stairs. I'm just gonna fill the rest in first. And use this stuff first. I'm gonna do it from the top to the bottom. No, I should do it from the bottom to the top. No, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's start placing blocks. Just placing all the wood. Just building. Do you know that Bob the Builder is subscribed to me? Would you believe it if I told you that Bob the Builder is subscribed to me? Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't see him in a while. Yeah. He just chills, you know. He's out building. It's Bob the Builder. He's doing building things. Excuse me. Look at all these mobs. Boom. Wait a minute. I just got some rockets in here. Oh, they're twinkle rockets. They're ammo. Those rockets are ammo. Don't worry, everybody. The greatest of all time. Just keep building. Never stop building. Always building. Boom. Look at all that. Putting all the birch logs in here. I said birch. Acacia logs. Acacia planks. Putting all the acacia planks. Ooh, look at us. We're the greatest of all time, baby. We just still building. I hit you with a scaratadoo floridoo. Scaratadoo floridoo. Yeah. Feel free to take like everything but the very bottom ones, obviously. Yeah, you can take as much as you need. There's also sugarcane just above the mine by the trail. You can also use that. It'll grow back too. So if it grows back and you like need it and it's a plant and it's just kind of laying around out there, yeah. What I do is I actually go to the skeleton farm. I just get a ton of bone meal. I just bone meal the crap out of the sugar canes. That's what I do to speed up the process. That was a weird acacia tree. That one was shaped weird. Oh, it's actually two of them that grew into each other. That was weird. What? Yeah, you could bone meal sugarcane in Bedrock Edition. I don't know if you could do that in Java. I'm pretty sure you can, though. Can't you? You just bone meal it. You break it, bone meal it. Well, you can't do that in Java? That's something I don't remember if you're able to do in Java or not. But yeah, you can bone meal sugarcane here. I actually made a sugarcane bone meal machine. Just chuck the bone meal in there. Hit a 0-tick switch and it does all the work for you. Yeah, you can't do that in Java? That's actually sad. That does suck. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's something that Java should definitely have access to as well. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to bone meal sugarcane. Like, it's a plant just like anything else, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think all of the parodies should be the same. The whole game should just be the same, and that would be cool. Well, in order to keep using my half blocks, I'm going to have to actually use some of them. And then I'll be able to craft more, because I don't have enough inventory space. Just keep crafting, just keep crafting, just keep building, just keep building. Building and crafting, building and crafting. I wish you can have the top half block and the bottom half block be different things. Like imagine the bottom of it was marble looking stuff, like I don't know, you know, like a half block of like stone or something, and then the top part was wood. I wish you were able to do that, like add two different kinds of half blocks together, because then you'd be able to make the floor wood, but the ceiling underneath it with the size of only one block, and you would have the ceiling be different than the floor above. Be nice. Tog, do you have any leather or already made bookshelves? Leather? I should have some leather. I don't know how much I have right now. Let me go look. Bookshelves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's crashing. Holy moly. You see that? That was crazy. Anyways. Yeah, leather. I haven't really been using leather very much. I had got some from trades from Zoglins in the Nether. Quite a bit of it. Why is this sugar still here? Get the sugar out of my inventory. Yeah, here you go. Alright, I can give you some leather. I got a 64 stack. I hope that's enough. Probably is. Yes, yesn't. That should help you get your enchantment table. Is that what it's for? It's for an enchantment table, right? Yeah, you're trying to make one at your house. That's why you needed the sugar cane. Change the track. Yeah, you can keep the extra, by the way. I got a lot of leather from trading with the guys in the Nether. Like, I have a whole setup in there. You can trade your gold ingots. You put them all into these, like, dispensers. You hit a button, and it gives, like, 5 of them, or, like, 6 of them all gold. And then they drop their items into the hopper below, and then bada bing, bada boom. You get all the stuff. And then that way you can get fire-breathing potions. You can get dried gas like this. You get the baby dry gas by trading with them like that. That there. And put that there. Oops. There we go. And just keep building. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, 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 building. Floors are about to get a lot bigger because these ones were smaller, right? Because it's like a tiered building. So the next floors are all going to be really big. There's a lot more space in this building than there is the other one. Sometimes when you're placing it like this, it'll place it underneath the other half block and it frustrates me. Oh, how did I miss? There we go. Just keep building, man. Never stop building. Hashtag never stop building. Ooh, what's good, baby? Every block we place, we get one step closer to completing the floor. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Frankie. Frankie the dog. W. Frankie. Oh, come on. Place down the half block, please. There we go. Ah, I knew that this one accidentally double placed. How did I know? I could feel it in my bones. Dude, why did it do this? That one also double placed. How? I don't even know how I'm doing that. Somehow placing underneath. Now let's go get our fallen brethren. All of these things fell down, so gotta go pick them up. Can't leave a mess around, it'd be cringe. Boom. Look at us. Oh, your build's all done? Nice. You had enough time to do your build. Let's go check it out. I'm almost done with this floor. I'm gonna fly over there in a second. All right, let's go check out your build. You deemed it complete. It's time to go check it out. Let's flip and dip and go, dude. It's Minecraft frickin' Monday. Oh my gosh. Oh my nay. It's Minecraft Monday. Oh, dude, that's looking nice. It's looking swiggity swig. Crunch my legs. Hey, what's good? Yo. Welcome back, everybody, to Minecraft TV Cribs. Today, we're checking out Alex. He's got a freaking awesome house, dude. Look at this. He's got a cow head. He's got double doors. He's got a nice entryway. Really good log beams. Japanese style outside of the house. Very nice, very nice. Double doors. Always the best for the entrance. He's even got pressure plates on the inside, so you don't got to shut them. Oh my gosh. Dude's using his Giga Brain. As you walk in, you can immediately notice these beams right here with the lights behind the trap doors. They stick out so well, and it looks really nice. That really does add some contrast to the dark log here, right? You got your beautiful pink floor that contrasts with the dark brick. The pink glass that complements the pink floor, also contrasting with the dark brick. Upstairs, you got your bookshelf going on here. About to make an enchantment table. You got the logs that are stripped up here. That looks really nice. That's a ceiling block. It looks really good. It almost looks like it's painted to be that way. That's really good looking. How it's all almost like a wobbly effect because you did it checkered. Like, that's really cool. That looks nice, actually. Looks really good. How high up are you able to access your house? Because I notice your roof is really tall. Let's go look at the outside. So you have a really tall roof. Maybe consider doing something with that space. But it looks really nice. You got these trap doors with the half blocks and the stairs. And it looks really good. You got the chains holding the lamps down. And you got these little lifty things right here at the edge, like the Japanese style little shingles that come up and out. It looks nice. Yeah, maybe consider doing something inside the roof. Like from the inside, you could have it where you have another ladder that goes up in there, and you can have like some storage up there, you know? Like, it doesn't need to look fancy, just the space does work. It has space, so you could. But yeah, in the future, you definitely could open it up to some more space. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. That way you don't got a blank space that's not being used. But that's up to you ultimately at the end of the day. This is a good house, dude. It's a nice house. Good addition. I love it. It's a good one. That has been Minecraft TV crib review for Alex's house. We will probably come back here in the future. We keep doing these. It looks so good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Checking out people's cribs is always fun. I like doing that because it, like, one, it lets people be included. Two, I like seeing people's builds. I like to see the progress they make over time, too. All right, let's get back to putting in these floors, everybody. Oh. Yeah, probably will be live for like another 15 minutes. Probably will, honestly, after I get done placing these half slabs on all these floors, I'll probably just call it. So that's, you know, that's how long we have about left on the live. So I'm glad you were able to get your stuff done before the end. That was nice. Being able to show your stuff off is cool. Just gotta place these blocks. Okay, yeah, for sure. For Alex, it's late. It's really late for him. All right, let's finish these floors. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, dude. That's late. That's approximately late o'clock. That's what I call that. Okay. Let's grab all these logs. Man, these trees grow pretty fast, huh? Okay. That will probably be enough. Let's go in here. Let's put that away. Keep some of this as logs for now. Just so it doesn't take up as much inventory space. Okay. Just keep placing these blocks, dude. Just gotta keep placing them. I want to get these floors done really quickly, as fast as possible. There's something about me that just doesn't like leaving things like not entirely like done. Like even if it's just like in steps. Like this is like the floors, right? I want the floors to be done. I don't want to like end on the floors not being done. I don't like doing that. Like last stream, I ended up not finishing the windows, and it actually ended up taking a toll on my soul, okay? Because I have like OCD or something that tells me if I don't finish something that I started like that at least the step, at least that part, maybe not the entirety of the thing, but at least that step that I was already involved with, right? I gotta get it, like I feel like I gotta get it done. Also, do you mind if I continue your strip mine down there where the bedrock is? I don't mind. I'm done looking for diamonds, so I probably, like, I don't really have a need for the strip mine really anymore. I went and dug for diamonds with other people to help them get diamonds. But yeah, you're more than welcome to use the strip mine. I need gold. Yeah, we actually we have a gold farm. Um, I can probably give you some gold. How much gold do you need? Like, if you're just trying to get gold for like I don't know. What even gold is even? I just use gold for beacons most of the time, or I'll use it for certain things. But yeah, we actually have a gold farm. It's kind of complicated to use. I mean, it's not that complicated, I guess, but yeah, Ticket made a gold farm once upon a time. Like 2 stacks of gold. Let's see. How much gold do I have? Are you trying to trade with the Zoglin guys? That's what I use my gold for most of the time. Actually, 1 stack will be enough. That's fine. How much gold do you need? Oh, you just want gold carrots? Yo. You got trades for that. Watch. Here, for example, if we take some watermelons and pumpkins from here, right? We could take some stacks from here. Those aren't supposed to be coming through as watermelon slices. What is happening? Anyways. If you take some pumpkins from here, take some watermelons from here, and then we could trade these melons and pumpkins. We got a village all in this direction. We got a village, and all the way over here. There's multiple ways to get there, but my favorite way to get there is using this bridge system over here with the lily pads. And then right past the enchantment table, you take a left, go across the first bridge that we made on the server. Timber bridge. Second bridge, stone bridge, brick bridge, and you can come in here. And that's the best way to get golden carrots. That's how I've been doing it. It's like just infinite golden carrots and you don't have to waste your gold for it. This way you can keep your gold for beacons. You can keep your gold for like beacons and name tags and all the other stuff. Builds. But yeah, we do have a gold farm, which is very useful. Why was that not turning the things into full melons for some reason? Normal melons slipped through the item filter system. I don't know how that happened. I'm itching my nose, so my avatar is glitching out. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how the item got through and not got formed into a melon. That doesn't make any sense to me. But it looked like it was making melons afterwards, so I don't even know. That's weird. That pumpkin machine and melon machine's not supposed to give me slices. I made a whole machine for that. Anyways. Back to placing these things down really quick, super fast. All right. Placing in all the half blocks. Alrighty. Just keep building, dude. You just gotta keep building all the time. Never stop building. Never stop building. Never stop building. Always keep building. Never stop mining and crafting. Never stop building, never stop crafting. Always keep building, always keep crafting. Oh, dude. Did you guys know this game's called Minecraft? So you should always keep building and crafting. Really? No way. Yeah, dude. I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost like they described what you do in the game and that's how they named it. It's pretty cool. Minecraft? What is that game even about? Someone actually said that to me once. I was like, bro, it's about mining and crafting. What do you think it's about? It's Minecraft. That's what it's about. It's about crafting and mining. A mob just dropped from the roof up there and died on the side of my peripheral vision, and I saw the smoke go poof. It was funny. Guess I need another crafting table. I'm too lazy to go up and get the other one. Boom, look at all those half blocks. Oops. Oh, dude, look, a creeper fell from the top. How are these creepers even falling? Like, what's pushing them off? They're just walking off the edge like dweebs? Okay. Just keep placing the blocks. Dude, there's a freaking deaking witch down there who's trying to steal my soul. Sometimes the game doesn't let me place the block. Like right in front, like this. But do you have a mob XP farm? I do, I do. Let me show you where it's at real quick. Let me grab my woods. There we go. So if you go from spawn, I guess, you need to go through the animal sanctuaries. You're actually kind of toward it already. Where are you? Here you are. Follow me. Have you seen silverfish farms? And that's how you do it. You just throw the potion of silver fishing on the back of that thing, and then it'll hit the armadillo inside and create infinite silverfish, which will allow you to get a ton of experience for free, basically. Yeah, okay, you know how it works then. There you go. That's where it's at. There's also, if you need gunpowder, right behind where you are, inside that big tower that's made of stone, there's a creeper farm, and you can get gunpowder there for your rockets eventually when you need them. That's also another way to get experience too, is in the creeper farm. So you can either use the creeper farm or you can use the silverfish one. Either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's actually, Caden, one of my subscribers, actually made that creeper farm pretty early on, and it came in pretty clutch. And then later on, Tucker ended up building that silverfish farm as well, and that came in clutch as well. So we've been using those to get a lot of experience in gunpowder and stuff like that. It's been really useful. Tucker has actually made some of the most productive things on here. He made the iron farm and the gold farm, which is like huge. The fact that I didn't have to do that is good. All right. Finish this floor. Grab some more wood. Getting all this wood. So much wood. We've used so much logs. It's crazy. I'm so glad I got this tree farm. If I didn't make this tree farm, we would be struggling right now to have any amount of wood. We got them all the trees from all over the Minecraft world. I can't think of a single one that we don't have. All right. Here we go. Just keep building, just keep building. Alrighty. This is almost done, dude. How did I manage to do that? There we go. Oh my goodness, just one more floor to go. It's just this last floor. And then we'll be done. Hold on a minute. We need more concrete for right here to bring it up one. Wait a minute. I just had a wait a minute moment. It's okay. I'll do it at another time. I don't have the concrete on me and I don't want to deal with it. Half blocks. Kind of don't want that to be underneath there. So yeah, I'm gonna move that block. And there's also another frog light in here that I don't want to be underneath the floor either. Right here. And we actually have another one right over there underneath that wool as well. So we need to cover that in dirt as well. Give me the dirt. Yeah, this one. There we go. Gotta get all these half blocks out of my inventory as much as I can. I need to get more stairs. Here we go. So and let's just get as much as this as we can done with all these blocks. All right. This is so many blocks that we're placing right now. It's insane. And we need more. The amount of acacia logs for this building is so much. It's crazy how much we've gone through. Come on now. Okay. Grabbing all the stuff. Getting all the saplings. Give me all my logs. There we go. Oh, I crafted too many stairs. Oops. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too many. Probably is though. Boom, just like that. Yeah, it's totally way too many stairs. I should have used more of that to build half blocks. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. Munching on some golden carrots. All right. We got this. This should be enough wood now. And split all of this into half blocks. Look at us. Building away, dude. We're going so hard on this. If I spent less time faffing about, I probably would have had it done already. Almost done with this whole floor, dude. Almost done with all the floors. This is the last one. I was probably going to make basements for these things later, but probably don't want to do that right now. Right? Because it is what it is. But I do plan on making basements for these as well. Ah, it's part of the game. Yeah, true. Placing blocks, baby. Faffing about is part of the game, true. Boom. Evil zombie. Freaking evil zombie. Oh my gosh. Holy guacamole, everybody. I'm gonna place down these just so I remember that I need to place that lip there. Anyways. That's a building right there, isn't it? That's a building right there, everybody. Look, we got the freaking building thing done. Where are you at, Alex? I'm going to be doing the outro really soon, Alex, and I wanted you to be here in the outro. So I'm running over to where you're at. Yeah, there you are. Alrighty. Right in front of the Hendy's hole at the subscribe blimp. Well, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace. Special shout out to King James and Alex for building today. That was really cool. Have a great day, everyone.